for a first look. First time I've loaded this game up. I've had it for a while, and Junior had to get me into the KSP mode, and I figured, why go back to playing some KSP? I'd try out a game I haven't played yet, so let's see how this one treats us. Company name, Bear's Den, of course. We're absolutely doing career. And let's get it started. I do have to check some settings in here, because I want to see if I can get the audio to stop going off when I go off the screen. It's kind of annoying. But let's go ahead and read what this dapper fellow has to say down here. Congratulating on starting your aerospace company. It's a tough business, but with my connections, I can help you succeed. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Algernor Fizzlebottom. Hey, you look like a Fizzlebottom to me. I've recently inherited my grandfather's research company, and I owe many technology patents. I don't have time to chase the stars myself, so I have decided to offer incentives to new aerospace companies to help them get started. Let's go to the tech tree and see what I can offer you. Alright, well, before we do that, we're going into the menu. Alright, settings, quality, and we'll leave that alone. Audio, space sound. I don't know what that word is. That is way too big for me. You don't have a thing for what the hell I want to do. I'm going to turn it down just a bit here. Most games at 100% are just a bit too much. Especially when the rockets start blaring. Alright, so can't do anything about that. Let's go in the tech tree. You can earn tech points by completing milestones and visiting landmarks. Use them to unlock new parts and perks. The Droidman side. Okay, crew limit is 2. We have a Droid. I don't think that's Droid. I think Droid is D-R-O-I. A mysterious being. Why am I reading this on an angle? Mysterious being that resembles an Earthling. They can be a bit fragile, but are great at exploring and piloting. You can put them into cockpits, cabins, or seats to control your crafts, even when out of power, and get them out in flight to have a walk. Price is 1,500. Mass is 116. Costs nothing to unlock them. Alright, well then we're going to unlock them. Fantastic, now unlock Common Ground. It is also free. Well, I want to take a look at your tech tree here. What do we got here? Yeah, we got a fair bit of stuff here. So we have Backyard Scientist. This one is going to cost me 10. RC Enthusiast. It's also going to cost me 10. And the one you want me to have is Common Ground, which is going to cost me 0, which is going to give me a label and a camera. Woohoo! Where's the rockets? Now it is up to you to choose your path. Do you want to start with backyard scientist and build rockets, or start with RC enthusiast and build cars and planes? You only have enough tech points for one, so choose wisely. Well, you know what we're going with. I didn't buy this because I could make a car. Got this because I want to fly rockets. Don't have any more. Let me show you how to get more tech points. Click the back button. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can figure that out. Catch them all. They're not Pokemon. Fuck off. Side parachute. Parachute cord length. Shoot radius. Drogue shoots. Okay. Check your staging, stupid. Inner stage. Okay. Chemistry lover. Carolox. A gnome engine? Okay, we're gonna have to get into some of this stuff. It looks interesting. Open the career dialog. Okay. You have a new customer. Mayor of the Juno village. Small settlement, largest mountain range in Drew. He has been trying to promote the aerospace sector in the region, and finally someone gets to use the infrastructure he constructed, so prepare for some challenges. Mucho gusto. Okay. And this is where you'll find your contact. By completing them, get money necessary to launch new crafts and better launch locations. You can see your current available funds at the top of the screen. Okay. I want to see the contract first. Contract has a tutorial. You're so lucky. Start the tutorial. Tutorials are for nerds. Launch a new craft. Launch from the village launch pad. Be under 1 kilometer above the ground. Get your rocket's acceleration over 10 meters a second squared. Reach 25 kilometers above sea level. Crash at least 500 meters away from the village. And there's a signing bonus. Monies. Okay. Filled contracts, money spent, launch scraps. Scrapping returns, explosives. Record altitude, top speed. Okay. In order to use my patents, I need you to prove that you deserve it. For this, I have set up these milestones. By reaching them, you'll earn tech points, which you can use to unlock new technology in the tech tree. You can see how many tech points you have at the top of the screen. Alright, Ether. And Drew apparently is the Earth Similoid here. That gives me all the stats about it. Or stats that I have done there. Apparently we have Bringo, Luna, that's our moon, and TT. So apparently there's 3 moons around Drew. And that is your Mercury. This would be your Venus with a moon. This would be Celero. This would be your Mars with 2 moons. We have Andrew's Comet. Kaidos that has 3 moons. This is going to be Jupiter. This is going to be Neptune. Well, Neptune or Uranus, but it's Uridos. I would say this is probably going to be Uranus, not Neptune, but they're close enough. And we got 4 around it. Alright. You can find the exploration-related milestones. Click on Drew. I already did that, like, 5 minutes ago, dude. Catch up. Landmarks you can visit and additional milestones you can do in each celestial body. You can click them to see more details. Alright. Apparently we have one for each one of those. We'll look at that after we actually do something. And now we gotta go back to the thing and accept the contract. Highly recommend doing the tutorial for this contract, otherwise click build in the bottom left to enter the designer to start building your craft. Click OK and get started. Good luck. Yeah, we're just gonna, you know, start out like an idiot. It is what we do. So, camera and mouse controls are fully customizable. The game settings, yeah. Welcome to the designer. First, let me show you how to move the view around, rotate the view. Yeah, we got it. Right clicking, dragging goes sideways. We got it. It's bringing your rocket. Try to keep it safe. You can't control your rocket without it. Yep, gotcha. Build a rocket. First step is to add a fuel tank below the command disk. Open the part list by clicking. Can we? This is a really weird. Yeah, can we please? That's a little bit better. Okay, what do we got here?
Hello, motherfucker.
Add parts. That's our command. That's a command chip. A command disk. Our Druid and our text. Propulsion. That's our engine. And who's motherfucking me this morning? Oh, it's Star. Hey, Star. What's up, mother? This is... Can you not read a title? This is Juno. New Origins. It's a rocket game. Electronics. Control and descent. Payloads. Subassemblies. Part properties. Okay, well, go back over here. Structure, we have a nose cone. Ah, fuel tank. We need one of those. How do I... Okay. Apparently that's how I... To match the desired size, which is flashing green. Okay, do I really need you to tell me how big my tank needs to be? That's a really tall frickin' fuel tank. A very narrow fuel tank. Okay, there's your nose cone. Okay, I like the fact that they're kind of procedurally done parts, but they're a little weird. That's how we build this crap. Okay, so you want... These are really close to the Kerbal style here. That mod that was for Kerbal that did the procedural part thing, and I really sucked at it, so hopefully I don't suck at this too terribly. So now we want to mirror. We can enable that on this fin so we can duplicate our work instead of having to add each fin individually until you get radial 4. Radial 3, radial 4. Gotcha. Now we need to close that. Alright. Now let's enable the gyro on the command disk. Can help to stabilize the rocket when it's in flight. Click the part properties button on the left. Where's part properties? Well, that's not what I meant to hit. They also said left, not right. Moron. How the hell do I get back when I do something stupid? Help? Discard and exit. Changes to the craft flight program. Yes, I didn't want to be in there in the first place. Okay, no, my eyesight is very bad. Apparently, you blind dick. Let's see. What the hell did you want me to click now? The gyro can help you stabilize. Click the part properties button on the left. What the fuck is part properties? Part properties. Hey, there's a button called part properties. Who'da fucking thunked it? Change the volume to 25%. Volume to 25%. That's full. You could have just said crank it up, you motherfucker. Close the panel. I want to see what else is in here. So my mass is 2.18. My price. Activation group. Okay. Configuration is for a rocket. We can also do it for a plane. We want it for a rocket. Volume of battery. Gyros. Autopilot control settings. Flight program. Yeah, there's a lot of crap in here. Okay, close that. You have built your first rocket. Click the launch button at the top right. Launch from the village pad. Alright. And there's the pad, so let's launch. Why are you creating planets? I'm not going that far. We don't need planets. We need rocket. Press space to activate your first stage. This will activate your engine. Since it's a solid engine, once ignited... What the fuck am I doing? Whatever it is you're doing, just stop it. It won't be able to stop it or adjust its power. Oh, this is a little teeny rocket. No wonder it's so tall. Click this to re-center your camera. Oh, you're going to help me fix my fuck up. Thank you. Alright, so we don't need to worry about throttle. We don't need to worry. There doesn't look like there's a... holy crap, that's a nav ball. That's a nav ball and a half. We don't care. We're going ballistic with this shit. Alright, so is there a thing... Activation panel... Navisphere panel... Flight info... Flight log... Translation... this tells me what I have. Velocity, performance, trajectory, autopilot. I want, like, my progress. I want the thing. Fine, we'll just shoot the thing. Wait for your engine to ramp up. That's about... Why are you pausing my game on me, you assholes? Bottom of the screen, you can find the main dashboard. Really? You think this thing down here? You can change between AGL and ASL altitudes. AGL is your distance to the ground or to the water if above the oceans. ASL is your distance to sea level, which can be useful when you go high enough to ignore all the terrain. Since it's better, lets you know how close to space you are. Okay, that's over here. Button on the right side of the screen to show the Navisphere sphere panel. That would be this. And that gives us our lock velocity prograde. Okay, so this is our, lock north, east, south, west, and then up and down. And lock current heading. Okay? You can also change between surface and orbit speed. The difference between the two is that surface accounts for the rotation of the planet, orbit does not. Whenever you target another craft, you will have a third mode, which is your relative speed. As you change modes, you can see the green arrow and the sphere above. In the nav sphere move around, this arrow will adapt to your velocity mode to show you where the forward direction is pointing at. Again, when having something targeted, this will show direction of... Okay, click and drag anywhere on the blue nav circle until your pitch is set to 70%. Okay. That should be 80, so that would be 70. Nav sphere to change your rocket's heading. Automatically use the engine's gimbals, wings, gyroscopes. Try to point the craft desired direction. Click and drag anywhere on the blue nav circle until your pitch is set to 90. Just line up the blue triangle with the flashing yellow one. Well, why the fuck did you have me go to 70 if you're just going to have me turn around and go back to 90? Assholes. Open a nav ball. I already did that. Useful tool for pilots. I know how it works. Full of strikes numbers indicates has two halves and two colors. Everything is going fine right now. You shouldn't see it since your craft is pointing up. Okay. Go higher than 25k and drop nearby. So now you want me to go to map mode. Mother, would you just let me fly a rocket? Holy crap, this is the nerdiest game I've ever seen. Didn't I say I didn't want the tutorial? You also have a map to find where you are. I don't care where I am. Not now. I just want to crash this bitch into that mountain back there. You can zoom in and out, change how it is oriented. It can be really useful, especially at first when you haven't unlocked more advanced map views. Okay. Now, can I just steer this bitch? I can. Good. So, reach 25. I am at 5. Where is my fuel tank? Flight info panel. Alright, so we've completed tier 1 of your record altitude exceeding 10, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25. Alright, what the heck? Why am I able to move that thing like that? Why am I... What the... Why can I move the rocket over there? That's really weird. And I don't know how I did it. I don't know why I did it. But let's just, make sure we... Okay, I did it again. Can we stop moving the rocket weirdly? Holy crap, that's annoying. Whee! Look, Ma! Low gravity! I'm not really sure we're going to be at least 500 meters away. Because we don't have thrust anymore. But if we do this, we should... Apparently I've left the atmosphere. What level am I at? altitude 80, so 80-ish is space. Okay. And we do have a speed up button, so let's speed the hell up. Get this thing coming back down. And we're inside the atmosphere, so let's leave it right there. And we want to make sure that we're sitting sideways because we want the air to kind of drag us that way as much as we can get it, because we're supposed to be 500. Oh, wait a minute. Crash at least 500 meters away. I'm 14 kilometers away. Well, screw you then. I've made it very easy. Stupid commie metric numbers. Alright, we are coming in like a lawn dart. Watch out below! Why can I do this? This is so messed up. I should not be able to move the rocket around on the screen. Stop doing that. This is so weird. I right click and I can, here. We want to be up here instead of down there. I don't want to hit the freaking ground. No, up. Here, we're going to just move it up. And it won't hit, right? No, we're going to hit. We're going to go boom right in the mountain. Boom. First contact. Contract. I can read. You've completed the contract vertical shot. And flight. Money awarded 4K. Tech points awarded 60. Launch cost 2.3K. Max velocity 1.09 kilometers a second. Max altitude was 90.4. Max Q was at 3.88 kilometers. And we traveled 203 kilometers. I'm not sure how you're going to recover the craft, but this craft cannot be recovered because it is destroyed. Would you like to save this flight and exit? Yes. Why are you giving me update notes? I don't need your... Go away. Alright, so... Fireworks are one of the best inventions of humankind. Fly high and blow up. Reach 30 kilometer AGL. Select your command disc and blow up the craft before it goes too low. Really? Alright. So I need to get to 30 kilometers and detonate the bitch. Gotcha. Alright. So, now we can purchase new things. We have 70 tech points. We can get a parachute. We can get a interstage. Lets us have multiple stages. We can get pressure fed engine, bell nozzle, parallax. That's our engine. Mechanical engineers. We can get struts, lock and ball, whatever those are. Max active crafts is 5. Max contracts offered is 6. Okay. Fasten your seatbelts. That gives us a crew limit of 4 and a chair. You just strap the motherfucker right to it, apparently. Alright, well, since we need to blow this one up, we're not going to buy anything. We're just going to... how do you detonate the damn thing? Let's go back into build real quick. Is there a part for blowing it up? Need to blow this bitch up. How would one go about blowing this bitch up? Is there just a detonate this bitch thing? Okay, well that's definitely not what I wanted. I screwed that up. I don't even know what that is. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay, now exit designer. Now launch. Launch craft, build craft. Apparently there's challenges. We'll have to look at those in a bit. Let's just launch this again from there. Now we gotta see if I can figure out how to blow this bitch up. Autopilot up. Autopilot. Trajectory performance. No activations, flight log, translation mode, we don't need that. Blow up your craft mid-flight. I don't know how I am supposed to do said thing. You tell me to do thing, but you don't give me TNT. How am I supposed to blow you up? I can't click on the rocket itself. This is just telling me stuff. I don't see a detonate button. Engine stage. I can activate the stage. Well, let's just do what we can do here. And launch the bitch. Okay. We have launched said bitch. There is an end. Does end detonate it? I gotta stop right clicking. Right clicking moves the rocket, which is really, really weird. 20, 30. Oh, now you're gonna tell me. It would have been nice if you'd have told me this like a minute ago before I lost my mind, not being able to figure this out. Reach the necessary altitude. Now it's time to blow this thing up. You can select the A fuel tank by clicking on it. Okay. Aha. Explode this part. Use with caution or not. Your call. And this is where the boom begins. Fuel tank will destroy it as soon as you unpause. Well, that was not very fireworky. You completed the contract. Yay. End flight. Recover craft. Because we ain't recovering shit from that. Alright, going sideways. Launch a new craft. Start grounded at the village. Crash at least 30 kilometers away from the village. Signing bonus 10k, money 40k. Contract number 3. Alright, I'll accept that. And this one, go higher than 10, has more than that much boom power in a single fuel tank, must be completed within 30 days. So we need a big bada boom. Alright. We need a big bada boom. What was that first one? I need to go 30 kilometers away. Okay. Let's go in here then. And let's unlock this. Let's go into the build. And let's take that off for just a moment. And let's go to structure, fuel tank. Oh, you're a big bitch. Well, you're not a big bitch anymore. I'm going to put that below it. No, we're not. Fuel tank. Propulsion. Gnome engine. Can you get your little gnomey ass? Hello, can you work with me here, stupid? There you go, on the bottom. I don't know that I have... Is this gonna automatically... Okay, that's kind of weird. We don't... That's not what we're looking for. Oh, we need the interstage thing. Wasn't there a thing back there about the interstage thing? Exit. Hold on. Yeah, you just let them float right there a minute. Wasn't there an interstage? No. That's not it. That's struts. That's not what we want. Check your staging, stupid. That's it. Interstage. Got it. I got this. I'm all over it. I know what I'm doing. Okay, we now need the interstage. Aha, interstage. It's different from an interstate. Aha. Now we need to fatten this bitch out just a little bit, along with fatten that bitch out. Well, not that fat. And let's go ahead and you know, fatten this bitch out. It don't want to be much bigger than that. Yeah, it don't want to be. Ooh, that looked bad. Okay, we'll leave it like that. All right, so we're gonna see. Now, do you give me a explosive power? Okay, so it does give me an explosive power. Tank set, staging analysis. Not all stages. We want stage 1. Delta V. Starting thrust to weight is 79. That's not good. That is very much not good. Yeah, that's way too big. 79 is no bueno. This weighs 1.7 if I shrink it to that. How can I... Oh, there we go. Make it a little bit bigger. That's 72. Oh, was it where I just had it? That's 90. Okay, we're getting closer. Shrink it down a little bit more. 104. Not the greatest. Shrink it a little bit more. 110, we can work with that. Okay. So, that's what we've got for this one. Alright. And... let's go ahead and... we want to do a little bit of fin action up here so we can move this around a bit while we're in flight. And we're going to go ahead and swoop these just a bit here. Yeah, I think like that looks good. And we're going to go ahead and do 4 of them. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Alright, so now we want to save the craft. And this is going to be 2-stage rockets. Back to the pad. 1 or more potential issues have been found. Would you like to view the issues? Yeah, let's see what your issues are. Craft will cost 35K to launch, but your company only has 30,000 when in debt milestones, and it won't be evaluated, so you won't. Oh, it costs too fucking much. Okay. Well then, what if we shrinky-dink this tank down? Maybe it's still going to cost 35. It's less fuel. Attempt autofix will likely alter the behavior of the craft. Are you sure you want to do this? Well, no, because I want to know what the fuck the problem is here. You don't give me varies with size, but I shrunk the size of this. Do I need to shrinky dinky it? See, you don't have a middle there. Why do they suck so bad? And I tried to shrinky dinky the whole freaking fuel tank like this, and you didn't like it. Also, where's my craft details available? See, it's still the same price. Why is it the same price? I don't get why it's the same price. That's not what I want. I wanted to load the old craft. So basically you're saying you don't like this stage. That's what you're telling me. Yeah, just throw it up into there. Just don't want to give it the name. Upper stage. There. You happy? Now, can you... Where's the fucking garbage over there? Fuck off. Okay, put that back on there. Why is everything such weird sizes? Okay. Price is $1,000. Okay, well that's a little weird. Okay, well, if we do that, it's $2,000. Okay. Well, we're gonna do this again. Okay, that's a little less annoying. That's $4,000. What the hell contract am I even working on now? Y'all been annoying the shit out of me with this. I done forgot what contract I'm trying to do. Save crafts. Fat bitch. Issues to fat bitch rocket. Alright. Now, get the hell out of here for a minute. What the hell am I trying to do? I'm trying to go sideways. And the tech tree to increase the maximum number. I don't need that. Go away. Go higher than 10 and have 3,000 boom power in the tank. Alright, I think we're going to try to do this one. Alright. So let's go back into build. And we need to have... why don't we just do this? And instead of adding an interstage, let's just put another tank in there. And that gets us to there. And now this tank, selected tank, tank set, I want to put fuel in this tank. How do I tell it to put fuel in this tank? Can I not just... That's my solid fuel tank. This is just an empty tank that I can't... That's annoying. Okay, so I can't do that. So, if we can't do that, we're just gonna make it bigger. That's explosive power of 12,000. Alright. And we need an explosive power of, what did it say, like 2,000? So, thinking that might work. Starting thrust to weight is only 66. That's not good. $76. That's enough. That's 7,000 though. That's not a lot. Let's see if we can do it. Okay. Give me just a second. Alright, so this doesn't show me how much fuel I have. At least 30 kilometers away from the village. Alright, well, let's launch and see if it's going to be higher than that. Alright. We're going to automatically try to go this way. Well, that's not quite what I wanted. Yeah, let's retry that. Okay. We'll just keep it going straight up this time. Explosive power. Okay, I still got... I swear it was like 2,000 something. But I don't know if she's got enough to do it. We're also teetering to the side for some reason, which I guess isn't bad since we need 30 kilometers for that, but we're not going to have the explosive power we need because we're below 2,000. So I guess we're just gonna keep the bitch going as sideways as possible here and hope like hell. You have completed tier 1 distance flying by exceeding 10 kilometers. Well, we need a lot more than fucking 10, buddy. Yeah, we're 15 and the fuel's still going, so we should be able to crash at least 30. Go higher than 10 we easily did. Oh, we needed 31,000, so yeah, we definitely need more fuel than that. Okay, so we did the 30K. We're fine. Now we just need to crash this bitch. We'll at least get that one done. But we definitely know we don't have enough fuel for this. So I gotta work out exactly how the hell I'm gonna get enough fuel for that. Alright, let's just speed this imminent destruction up. And just because I haven't played with it before, let's slow it down. And let's have a little slow-mo on this shit. I want to see the boom. Give me the boom. Oh, I missed the peak. Boom. Hey, there's still pieces left. Go get that. It's exploded. Well, no shit, it's exploded. Alright. End flight, recover craft. Yeah, you can't recover it. Alright, so now I should have plenty of money. Alright, so going sideways, and you want me to crash at least 100 kilometers away. Alright, we'll think about that in a minute. This is the one we're trying to do. We need 3162. Alright. Wait a minute. What's this going high one? Launch a new craft. Launch with the payload. Ends right up under 80K. Can you go to space to expose a probe to a scientist has sent me? Launch from there, reach that. Signing bonus, money, details. It doesn't say I have to bring it back. Oh, crap. I hit start tutorial. I don't want tutorial. I don't need instructions. Exit. Get the fuck out of here. We don't need that shit. And now you took my nose cone off. Okay. So, back in there, this one here, it's already accepted. This one we haven't accepted yet. We're working on these two. Okay, so let's go back into build. And let's load up the fat bitch. Alright, now I'm assuming... no, fat bitch ain't what I want. 2 stages what I want. Price of this is 35K. Available funds is 76K. I can afford it. Alright. So this one has 65 kilograms. That's selected tank. Okay, this one is 156. Oh, explosive power. Okay, so that doesn't have a whole lot of explosive power. So these tanks have way more explosive power. Gotcha. Now, where is this payload thing? Sounding rocket payload. Okay. So we're going to get rid of that nose cone and we're going to stick that one on there. And we're just going to see if we can get this bitch up there. What's your issues? Command unit has too many stages assigned. Okay. Stage 1 is that. Stage 2, Stage 3, Stage 4. Payload fairing base. Can we move this into that stage? Yes. Okay. So we can do that. Does that take care of your issue? It does. Alright. So now we are going to attempt this right here. So let's turn our throttle up so it's already ready. And let's kick the tires and light fires. Oh shit, how heavy was that payload? Apparently heavier than I thought. End flight. Revert. Undo an exit. I forgot to look at that. Okay, so this one, thrust to weight is only 108 now. Alright, shrinky dink that bitch down. 133, that should be fine. Yeah, let's give that a go. Throttle up. Stage 1. There we go. Now we're moving. Go ahead and turn this to ASL. I don't know why, because we have it over here. It actually, whoa, why are we, hello, it's your bitch ass back up. We're not trying to go sideways. Why are you sideways? Why are we top heavy? Up, bring the nose up. Well, we're definitely not getting where we're trying to go. About that. In-flight, retry. And let's retry. Now, why on earth? Lock current heading. Throttle up. Let's see if that helps. I did forget to do that last time. Okay, we're still going straight this time. It's better so far. I mentioned this is a really fucking middle of a mountain range launch site we have here. Okay, we're starting to burn out. We're not falling over yet. 4, 3, 2. Surface speeds are going down, so dump that. 9, 10. It exploded. Well, no shit. It probably hit the ground. Yeah, we're running out of fuel really, really fast. Alright, we are out of fuel. So, are we going to get high enough? What about... Get rid of that. I thought that was just the fairing. The payload should still be there. Well... Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and... I thought I was just jettisoning some extra weight by getting rid of the fairing. I didn't think I was getting rid of the whole payload. But yeah, we're definitely gonna hit 80, I think. We're like really fucking close. 79. Okay, yeah, we hit 80. Alright, so let's redo and not get rid of the fairing. See if we can hot stage it just a little bit. I don't know that we need to, but we're gonna see. Because there's our engine thrust. And when it starts getting down, we're going to try to hot stage. The thrust to weight ratio is staying good. Our engine thrust is going up. We're at about 30%. Thrust is still going up. Thrust to weight ratio is still going up. Okay, thrust to weight ratio is starting to drop. When we hit 1, we're gonna hot stage this bitch. Alright. And we want to hit that bitch back up to about 90. We want to go as straight as fucking possible. Get rid of that. We're looking at this one. Alright, so we are now on the ascent up, and let's see if we're going to hit it. We're 50,000. Hey, Ethern. There's a lot of crashing rockets in this one. I'm actually wondering if that hot staging was a bad idea. We're only at 60. I don't know if we're actually going to hit it this time. $60 or $70. We got 10,000 more to go, and we're only at 300. And I don't think we're hitting it. I think I should have used all of that stage, even though we slowed down pretty much. We're really fucking close, though. 76, 77. $78. God, we are so freaking close. Yes, I know. Yep, we are dropping. We are not hitting it. Alright, so doing the... Let's try this one again. Doing the hot stage was a bad idea. Yeah, I know. I thought that, you know... I thought that hot staging it, and when the thrust to weight ratio went below 1, it would be a good idea to ditch the solid fuel booster and get onto the liquid fuel engine. That way we kept the airspeed up. But apparently not. So let's... Oh, we also didn't lock our current heading again. So let's keep the lock so we're not going sideways at all again. And let's... Just wonder if I want to try to hot stage it again now that it's locked. But I really think that I'm not going to. You know, realistic physics are hard in games. Yeah. But if you look over here, my engine thrust is at like 3 almost. Now the thrust is dropping. Thrust to weight ratio is dropping. My airspeed is slowly dropping. To me, it makes perfect sense that you dump that stage right now, even though we are getting some performance still out of it. I waited to the end. I sucked everything I could out of that booster, so let's see. It just doesn't make any sense to let it drop that much. Stop looking at that one. We're looking at this one. Now, what would really help is if there was an actual decoupler and I could dump this part of the rocket. You have less air resistance the higher you get before you start the next engine. I was still in what I would assume is the mid level of atmosphere. Because this one's outer atmosphere is 80K. So if you're judging off of Kerbal, because it's the best I got, it's about 10K above where it was in Kerbal. And I was still at like 30. So that should have been mid to high lower. It shouldn't have been that. I shouldn't have had that much difference between them. Alright, 76, 77, 78. Yeah, we got plenty of speed. 79, 80. Expose the probe. Done. Completed the contract. Alright, so we can just end this flight here. It's gonna crash. We don't care. We did what we had to do. Alright, so now we need to do that fireworks one. And I'm wondering here. Let's get rid of this a minute. Get rid of that. Yeah, let's just get rid of that whole thing. Let's put this back on here. We're gonna shrink this bitch down as much as we can. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna shrink. I don't know what the hell that's trying to do. Stick a nose cone on there. And we don't need it that tall. Why can I not? Okay, the radiuses on this thing is kind of weird. They don't like... Why? Why is it either fat bitch rocket or non-fat bitch rocket? Why can we not have just... What the fuck? Okay, you're just weird. Could you try to not be weird? Okay, explosive power, we are nowhere near. We need this bitch really fucking tall. Alright, thrust to weight ratio right now is 1.22. I don't know that I'm going to be able to... 0.09. Okay. That's the fuel. Auto select. Didn't see that before. Well, we should be able to handle that. Alright. We should be okay with that. So, this tank has 32. This tank has 39. This tank should not be connected to this tank and should not get used by this one. We should be good. Alright, let's go see if we can blow this bitch up. Try checking to see if you can disable it. The snapping doesn't bother me. It's the fact that I can't change the size without ripping it off. I'd like to be able to grab the bottom and just pull it down a bit. I don't like the way it resizes there. Okay, we don't need thrust because this is all solid fuel. We're trying to go higher than 10K. Let's just kick tires, light fires, get this bitch on the move. Come on. Come on. Fire it up. There you go. Now you're moving. Now you're cooking with gas. Come on, get that thrust to weight ratio up. As you burn fuel, you should go up. Engine thrust is staying about the same. We're 1/10 of the way there. And we're half gone on fuel, but it's going to keep going up once we burn out the engine, so that's not bad. And we're continually going faster, so, you know, less air. We should be good at this. Alright, so there's our tank. Why does it say explosive power is 0? No. Why is the tank empty? You dirty motherfucker. Fuck you. Blow up. Yeah, piss me off. Why? Right there, explosive power, 3215 for that tank right there. Fuel tank, solid fuel. Then the same tank said fuel tanks with a higher priority will be drained first. Fuel tanks with the same non-zero priority. Okay, so we're now at... I don't want it draining from that tank at all. And I don't see a way of... fuel line auto activation. Turn that off. Alright, we're gonna have to keep a better look at that when we get there. Okay. So that tank right there has fuel now. This tank has fuel now. So now we just need to hope that this one does not fuel the fucking thing. Alright. Lock. Launch. That is not draining. That is draining. That's what we want to see. Because we need just about every drop of that fuel to be able to explode this bitch. Problem is it going to drain it when this one empties? Because we can't turn off the engine because it's a solid fuel engine. I could probably put an interstage in there that would maybe keep them from sharing tanks. I assume since it's two solid fuel tanks that it wouldn't share them. Yeah, see, I'm only getting to 1K. If it starts draining this tank instead of burning out, which is what I want it to do, is just burn the fuck out, it's not going to work. Yeah, see, it's now draining it. It completely emptied that one and then started draining that one. So that's not going to work. And flight. Exit. So, I could change the fuel in it. I could make it Carolox. Then it can't burn it. But the Carolox has less potency than the solid fuel. I really wish they would show me pre-flight search craft. Yeah, they don't give me a there's what I want. This is what we're doing. We need 3162. 3162. Alright, so I need to make this longer. Okay, there we go. That's how much we need approximately. Which now gives us a starting thrust to weight ratio of 1.1, which isn't horrible. Not really great either, but it's not horrible. Let's just give her a go. And let's see if she'll get up that high. I don't know that she's gonna go that high. I need 31, whatever the fuck I said. But let's try it anyways and see. I don't think it's going to. That's a lot of fucking weight to try to be getting up to 10. Yeah, 1.1 is not enough. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, end flight. Undo and exit. Let's go see exit designer a minute. Yeah, 31. Thanks for putting that there so I can fucking remember. Let's go see what we have in here. We only have 20 tech points. How the hell have we not earned any more tech points? Holy fuck, I figured we'd have a bunch more. Okay, well, that's not doing me any good then. What other options do I have? I have to make this smaller. I don't think... Yeah, that's actually going to make it worse, trying to make the bottom of it bigger. There isn't any other thrust solid fuel like motors to put on this thing. The only solid fuel motor I have is that. I don't believe I can do... maybe I can. That might just be an option. If I can strap a side booster to this thing... Do it like that. Radial 2 times. This thing really has the whole Kerbal issue of, if you're not looking at the bottom of the tank, fucking engine don't want to go there. Now look how big that is compared to... I really don't think this... I wonder... Is that part of my issue? Okay. So now my starting thrust weight is 2.48, which means that I should be able to make that taller. 2.23, that should be halfway decent. But what I'm wondering is shrinky-dink that in, shrinky-dink that. Why does it go to that small? Is there not a way to tell it that I want it at... Why is this... Mass price... Texture... Why does it always go to 0.5? Can I... It's either 0, 5, or 15. What size is this? $10. Why can I not get this to 10? Why does it always go 15? Okay, now it's going to 13. Can I... Okay. That's 5. I don't want it at 5. The way this thing I don't like the resizing of this thing. Just give me a new craft. What the fuck is this? Okay, so that is the command disk. Right? That is the command disk. It's not a tank. Command disk. Okay. That's our command disk. And what size are we at? 30, 40. We want to be at 10. Okay? Auto depth, that's fine. We're fine with that. Fuel tank. Okay, we're good with that. Now we want to tweak this, and we want to make this Carolux, and we need to make it 3162. Holy crap, that is fucking long as shit. Okay. Well, with that being the case, we're going to do it like that. And then we're going to add this fuel tank. And we're going to stretch it up that way. We're going to stretch it down this way. We're going to make it damn near the same fucking size. We're going to make it nice and skinny. We'll go ahead and move it to there. We're going to stick an engine under the bottom of it. Once I get down to where I can see the fucking bottom of it. Alright. Then we're going to go to symmetry. And really, that is another option. Instead of making this thing fuck off tall, we could also make it fat. But I want to try to kerbal this bitch. We're going to just wrap 4 of these tall ass motherfuckers around it. You're going to be a dick about this, I know. Alright, so I don't want quite delta wing, but kind of delta wing. Good amount of surface. And then 4 of those. Yeah. Alright, this is going to cost me 11,000. We got the fuel we need. We got 30 in there. Starting thrust to weight is 165. Fuck it. Let's rock and roll. Alright. Lock this bitch in. Get me to 10. We're easily going to hit 10. We're going to hit 10 before we run out of fuel. Fuck it. Blow that bitch up. We're done. Alright, that's done. Alright, so this is our last one for easy, which is get the fuck out of the atmosphere, go faster than 1 kilometer a second. That shouldn't be difficult to do. We should easily be able to do that. I didn't have one. Why does it say progression? Increase the max number of available contracts. I don't want to spend money on that. Fuck off. This one's a medium, which is going sideways. 100 kilometers away from the... Yeah, let's go ahead and accept that. Let's accept that. Launch a new craft, start grounded, reach 30 kilometers. Polluting the oceans is bad, but getting complaints from the neighbors about things dropping in their lands is worse. Launch a rocket and drop it into any ocean. Interesting. We're going to use this one, to see if we can find a frickin' ocean. 'Cause I don't know where an ocean is. And now I'm just kind of wondering, will this actually get us out? Let's see if it will. We got 10K really easy with it. I am literally wasting that center tank. You know what? No. Let's not be this stupid. As said, boosters are a good idea. Yeah. Let's go into build for a second. Oh my God, could you get in the middle? Thank you. Also, why are those on the outside? That's kind of weird. Okay, so now... now we have a bit of... There we go. Stage 1. Add stage. So stage 1 is all the solids. Stage 2 is going to be the center one. Alright. Focus, you moron! Why would I change it to solid? I've just put a liquid fuel engine on it. Problem is, I'm going to be carrying those boosters because I don't have a way of dumping them. I don't have radial decouplers. And speed's still going up, even though we're dragging 4 empty frickin' tanks up with us. Now, do you see anything that resembles fucking water around this bitch? Because all I see is land. There is a map somewhere. They showed it to me a while ago, but I don't remember where it is. Alright, so we made it to 40 with this. Now are we going to hit 80 before we run out of speed? And I don't think so. I just wanted to do this to be stupid. Where the fuck is map view? You haven't unlocked the map view yet. Oh, well, fuck you then. Yeah, I don't think we're going to hit 80. That is way too much dead weight to be dragging up there like this. I need to do it with an inner stage if I'm going to do a 2-stage rocket like this. Or a multi-tank rocket like this. Okay. Let's stop being stupid and let's go fix this. Okay, take that off. Take this off. Shorten that bitch down because we don't need it that long. And, whoa, we need to get rid of the symmetry. Hold on. It still says we don't have... Oh, do I need to get... Oh, wait. Don't be stupid, moron. Add your interstage. There you go. Now we got our interstage. Starting for us to wait. Yeah, we're gonna have to shrinky-dink our booster just a bit. And 138, that's decent. Our fins are a bit big. Don't even know that we need the fuckers. Let's see what this does. Yeah. What the hell? Let's see. It falls over before it does anything. Okay? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Too tall, not fat enough. Gotcha. I think actually the problem why it's falling over because that whole symmetry thing, that wasn't in the middle. I'm pretty sure that'll fix it. Because now it can sit on the actual middle. Alright, let's see how far up there we can get this thing. Yeah, I forgot to do the staging for the thing, so I just blew the tank off. I guess it works. I don't think that's going fast enough that we're going to get out there. Yeah, there's no way we're going to get out there. So, let's change gears. Let's retry. Let's see if we can get 100K away. We're not going to lock this time. I don't think I can fix this staging here. So, actually, I do need to undo... Do an exit. I need to fix your staging, stupid. Why is there 3 stages on here? Oh, because those 2 are supposed to be together. That one needs to be deleted. So we got first stage, second stage, third stage. And I honestly think that stage 1, yeah, stage 2 has a lot of thrust to weight. Delta V is 177. Yeah, that one's a more powerful stage. Yeah, stage 1 is not as powerful. Stage 2 is way more powerful. I wish I had a way of getting rid of boosters and I could put boosters on there. I could literally do multiple boosters on this. Like I could go grab another fuel tank and throw it on there. But I'm seriously thinking... Yeah, let's go ahead and try this again. But we're going to go for the distance this time. Not this one. We're going to go for this one. And we need to get 100 kilometers away. So we're going to go that way. This way. Let's go this way. Our pitch about 80%. Yeah, let's go about 70 actually. And here we go. Pick that bitch up. Yeah, we're definitely not getting 100. We need to make this ship bigger. Yeah, we've got 10 away. $14, $15. Okay, we should be getting about the top of our... we're not quite to the top yet. 50... I can't believe how close we're going to actually getting the fuck out when we didn't get this close last time. Going straight the hell up. We're not going to get there, but it seems like we've gotten further. We hit about a third of the distance we needed to go before we start coming back down. Alright. That was a good test. So now, let's see what we can do here. Let's go about that size. I'd like to see the bottom of my rocket, please. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I gotta remember which way was it to stop doing whatever that weird dance is you're doing. I need under this bitch. There we go. Stop doing that. Don't touch that. Alright, that. Oh, we can't do it that way. I wanted to try to put multiple on the same one. Apparently that's not possible. Okay, well, Then we'll shrinky dink it back down to that size. And I don't think they have the... No. They don't have the alt thing where I can grab a bunch of them. Alright, so we're going to put one of these on here. We're going to shrinky dink it down. We're going to bring that down. We're going to bring that up. And we're going to give this 4-time radial symmetry. There we go. Now, that's all of those. That and that. Okay. That should get us. Go fuck out of here. Let's try it. That gets us moving. Holy shit. That's got some thrust to fucking weight. Woohoo! Well, we got our airspeed record, apparently. Not quite the way I was hoping to have done such a thing. Alright, now that all of that is done, let's retry. And let's lock it. You look like you're on a circus. Yeah, kind of. I'm thinking it's because those don't look angled properly. I don't know why they're coming out diagonally. I think I need to fix that. Yeah, we definitely need to fix that. How the hell did you guys get so... Could you... There you go. They were just a little cockeyed. I don't know how the hell they got cockeyed like that. Let's try this again, a little less stupid this time. We're still going to lock it for right now. Now why is it tumbling? Oh. I bet I know why it's tumbling. We're going up too fucking fast. We're going too fast, too quick. Same issue I have in Kerbal. Okay. I need to slow down that thrust a bit. Now, how do I want to do this? Because I have an idea. Which is we make that tank fatter. Starting thrust weight is 1.89. That's better. Let's make it a little bit taller. 1.75. Let's fatten this tank out a little bit. Stage 1 is 141. That stage is at 158. Yeah. I like that. Fatten that out a little bit. And let's... these down here. Because it will kind of help to have, you know, wings on the bottom instead of in the fucking middle. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Is 0.2 meters too fucking tall, apparently. Alright, we can fix that. Maybe it's too tall. 10 meters at 10 meters. Are you fucking shitting me? There. Launch the bitch. Alright, lock that bitch. Let's go. Yeah, apparently. Now we're going up at a better speed. We should be okay. It's falling over because we're losing thrust to weight ratio because the side tanks burned out first. Apparently they'll share tanks vertically but not laterally. So that's kind of a problem. Let's see. What can we do about this? We can make the boosters fatter so they have more fuel. Burn time is 4.7 on that. That's all stages. Stage 1, burn time is 3.3 minutes. Burn time for stage... Oh, that's... I want burn time for each of these. You're giving me the burn time for the whole fucking thing. See if that fixes it. Yep, I fixed it. Okay, we're at 30% fuel and 65. Let's go ahead and bring this bitch way the fuck over here. And let's see if we can get 100k away. Alright, so light speed is done. Now we're just going to see just how far away we can get from the village, which should easily be 100. There we go. That's 100. Oh, I didn't see that part. Need to survive this one. Okay, well, we know this will do what it needs to do. So, we got that one done. And we have 50 tech points. What do we have in here for... where are the shoots? Gotta catch them all. Side shoot part. And that's what we need to unlock. Okay. And we have no more monies for that. No, it said touchdown, dude. I swear I needed to touch down. If I read it wrong, then okay, I read it wrong. What is this one? Go faster than 2 kilometers a second. Alright. Take that one. I'm pretty sure we hit that with that rocket. And alright, let's relaunch. I have an active craft. Is it still flying? Oh, hey, we're still flying. No need to survive this. Well, fuck you then. I can't read. Shut up. I really overshot that 100-kilometer thing, didn't I? Well, I got the other one done. I don't think that counts if I didn't actually crash. I think I literally had to crash it. I think I went too far out with it. Interesting. So we need to slow it down. Gotcha. We can do this. Set it for a 70-degree pitch as soon as it's able to do so. So we don't need to get as high with this one as we did last time. Where are we currently at? 7,000? Alright, we're going to keep her burning. We are locked. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Those are out of here. Pitch over just a little bit more. Nope, there are no pilots on board. Okay, we're going to cut the engine. Well, there's our water we need to land in. At least we now know where it is. So we need to aim a little bit that way. Let's look at our nav ball here. So we're going that way. We need to go a bit that way, I believe. If we aim that way on our a bit to the south, I think we might be able to hit it. Alright, we hit what we needed. So now let's turn this bitch to retrograde. Go ahead and light the engine. Want to arrest a little bit of the speed. So we don't need to go up any higher. Burn off some of that re-entry heat. Dump as much. Alright, that's as much as we could dump. Now we should not burn up. We weren't coming in that fast. Now it's just a matter of ballistic missiling this bitch into the ground. I'm burning up on re-entry when I'm only coming in at 600. Oh. Slow motion, baby. Let's watch this bitch crash and burn. And dead. Hey, go recover that. Oh. Can't recover scraps, apparently. Alright, so, back to career. You want us to go to orbit. What's this? Go faster than 3 kilometers a second. This is going to the water. This is going to progress us through the thing. We do have 90 tech points now. Let's see what this one says. Science that gave me the probe you sent to space said he has some things for you to do, but he wants to first know for sure you can get to orbit. Can you give it a go? Yeah, we can give that a try. But we're going to first try this. And I think we're going to do that one at the same time we do that one. But we're going to go ahead and accept it now. That's the struts and shit. I think I want this one, because that's going to give me more contracts. But we want to come look up here. Heat shield, not a bad idea when we're going to start orbiting. Slow descent. That is a nose parachute instead of the drogue chutes, not a bad idea. Piston legs, again, probably not a terrible idea. Fairings. Side interstage. That's what we want right there. Give it to daddy. Now we can dump these frickin' little boosters. Alright, so let's try out our side interstage. There they are, side interstage. They're a little large and in charge, don't you think? Okay. So now stage 1 is those. Stage 2 is that interstage? No, thank you. Stage 4. Yeah, this needs to come fuck down here. This needs to be down there with them. So stage 1, we light all of them. Then we get rid of all of the little ones. Then we get rid of that. And we like this. And I honestly don't know why I have them separate. Just, yeah, we'll keep them separate. Or, I kind of like it. I don't know why, but we're going to go with that. Alright, so let's see. What issues does it have now? It grew again. Thank you. Alright, so this is going to be Orbiter Mark 1. And so this is what we are going to try to get to orbit when we get to that point. Alright, so throttle up. Kick on the solid boosters. Is it going to... What the fuck? Why do we lose thrust to weight ratio? Apparently that staging shit is heavy. Starting at 118, that should be enough to launch. No. 118 will not get us moving. Okay. Well then, we're not losing the boosters. We're going to put them right back on here. way we had them. And we're going to make them a little taller since we made everything else a little bit shorter. Except I'm going to take that back out. Okay, stage 1, 1.5. That is definitely enough. So, stage 1 is all 5 bottom engines. Stage 2, no longer needed. Inner stage, there we go. Launch this bitch. Apparently those clamps are a lot heavier than I thought they were. Alright, so now we want to make sure that we are going we wanted to go that way, I believe. No. We want to go that way. I think that's the way we want to go. Alright, so we're going to set it to start pitching that way. Now looks like we're heading straight to the water. Okay, so we do know that we can only get to about 2 kilometers a second. We need to get to 3. So we need to go faster than what we're currently going. Which means, I believe, we're going to put a 3rd stage on this thing. We're going to use this as our lifting stage. And then we're going to put a final stage above that. Yeah, that's a problem. There's land on the other side. Shit, I didn't see the land on the other side. we're shooting the shit out of that water.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Wonder if there's water going the other direction. Because you do realize we're like going the wrong fucking direction. Let's retry. Let's shoot the other direction. That wasn't an ocean anyway. That was just a really large lake. Oh, there's the map I was looking for. Why am I going that direction? I said I want to go that direction. That water is a bit out there. I think we might make it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't fucking doubt that. I also didn't go quite as high up as I probably should have. I probably laid it over a little bit faster than what I should have. We're not doing bad though. This is where we took off from. That's where we need to get to. We're there and we're still at 60,000. We're gonna get relatively close. I think that would have actually been maybe a better choice to go that way. If I had my map mode unlocked. Hey, apparently I did unlock my map mode. So that's where I'm going to crash. Alright, well let's take a look at this frickin' planet. It looks like from here, stop whatever the hell you're doing. Finn is taking heat damage. Yeah, I'm not caring about that at the moment. Oh, we burned up. Okay. Anyways, I'm trying to learn this planet a little bit. Don't fuck with me. What is this? That's Juno Village. Can we launch from one of these others? Do we have to? There's a drone ship? If we launch from there, this is that body of water we were looking at. But I think if we go that way, yeah, if we go northeast, we should be okay. Okay, so we want to get our heading to northeast. Pitched it there. Shut up, Heather, you're not helping. Oh, hey. I didn't even know I had those. Interesting. Why does that keep... northeast? Right there. Push me right out there to the water, right where I want to be. Oh, that should do it. I have no idea why my rocket's now decided it wants to spin sideways. This is a weird little spin action it's decided it wants to do, but as long as it still shows me coming down and out water, I don't quite give a shit. Okay, we need to set to there. So I want to make sure I don't take any heat damage coming in. Make sure we hit the water, not burn up on re-entry. Sploosh. In the drink we go. And somehow it didn't blow up on a ballistic frickin'... This is the softest water I have ever seen. Oh, helping the game annoy the hell out of you. Yeah, thanks. What the fuck? Water is hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I actually get a recovery bonus. Recovered 8 parts. I don't know what the hell they made this ship out of, but holy shit. Alright, so we've already accepted this one. This is going sideways, which is 500 kilometers. That's an easy exception because we're going to try to go to orbit soon. This is an easy one to blow shit up again. It's not making me a bunch of money. I really don't care. So let's get this one done for our orbit. Let's go back into build. Yes, I absolutely agree. Why am I... Did I hit the tutorial thing again? What the... Oh, this is... Change the altitude to 0 in the design info pattern. There you go. Okay. Now see, that's got a bunch of them on the bottom. Why couldn't I do that? 5 solid rocket motors. Stage 1. All stages. Stage 1. Okay. Yeah, I know all of these things. I just want to see if there's a challenge thing for getting this done. And you want me to set that to 8. Okay, select stage 2. Gotcha. We know all the things. Part property button on the left. Nozzle. Oh, now this is something I didn't realize. I'm actually going to have to... That's going to matter. Okay. I didn't think about that. That's interesting. We can shorten the nozzle and crank up the power. Okay. I really don't want to go through this whole fucking tutorial. Fuck off. This ain't no fun. Go away. They gave me this rocket? Why did they give me this rocket? I don't want your rocket. Where's my rocket? Well, now I lost my rocket. Well, motherfucker. That sucks. I'm gonna have to build a new rocket. Alright, let's build a new rocket. Alright, so... Did I not really save the name of that rocket? I thought I did. Thought I named it Orbiter 2, or Orbiter Mark 1. Why is it not in here? That is rather annoying. Okay, well. I need to figure out I don't want mirror. Oh. Radio. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Radio 5, radio 6. So I can put 6 of these little bitches down here, huh? Alright, we can go with that. Now, what tank size we at here? 19... All right. I still hate the way these sizes work here. Is there a way? Auto resize. Okay, that made that better, but it's still snapping. If I could turn the snapping off, I would love it. We do want to do that just a little bit, so we'll throw it. Fuel transfer mode, fuel lines. Don't see a way to stop the snapping thing. I can technically throw a crash dummy in here eventually. Don't worry. Okay, so stage 1, thrust to weight ratio is fucking huge. This is our stage 2. Let's get rid of that for a second. Now, apparently, we can only have a bell size. But we can make the throat increases in the throat can increase thrust, but will decrease the nozzle, which decreases efficiency. Okay, so we want the throat size at 100%. Because we're not trying to be... No, wait a minute. Increasing the throat size can increase thrust. Okay, it's already at 100. But will decrease the nozzle ratio, which will decrease efficiency in a vacuum. So... if we do this, our thrust to weight ratio goes down, but our ISP goes up, and our delta V goes down. Okay, so we want it there right now. We want to up this. Wait a minute. We really wanted that? Thrust. We want lots of thrust. But we don't want it like that. That's retardedly huge. I don't even know how that makes sense. Okay. Well, we actually don't want that much thrust. want to make it too big. I'm going to try there. Problem is that doesn't fit our stage. We're going to have to go up in size here just a little bit to accommodate that fat bitch. Okay. So now, stage 1, burn time, thrust to weight ratio, that's all fine for stage 1. Stage 3, burn time is 61 seconds, and thrust to weight ratio is 315. This is going to be our long burn, 159. Again, it's not going to be at that altitude, so it's actually going to be higher than that. What does that do for us? Okay. Would you stop going to all stages? Starting thrust to weight ratio is 1.52. We're fine with that. Okay, we want to fix that. Alright, now we want to add another stage. And we want to make this a much smaller stage. Okay, and we want to make this smaller. We want the where was that? That, and then environment. This is vacuum, which is what we actually wanted at. Okay, stage 1, thrust to weight ratio is 156. But we want that to there. So our starting thrust to weight ratio is going to be 128. That's the problem. I think it was always set for vacuum before and I didn't know it. But 128 should be fine for that. Stage 3, starting thrust to weight ratio, we're going to be roughly there, which is fine. And then 5, we should be in vacuum at that point. And that should be good, except burn time is only 76 seconds. Because I think I screwed up something with tweaking this one. Because we want the burn time higher. Okay. Yeah, we want this down to like, yeah, down into Let's put it at like 50. That'll give us a lot of burn time with little thrust, which is what we want. Yeah, I think that's going to be a lot better. Alright, so all stages, we're going to put it right in the middle. Let's see if this works. I have no idea, but we're going to fucking give it a go. What's your issues? It's too fucking tall, right? 11.6. We gotta drop 1.6 meters off of this bitch. Alright, so make this just not that fucking big. Holy shit. I'm gonna make it just a little bigger. I want this tank to be symmetrical. Is there a way to tell it to be fucking symmetrical? No fuel type, fuel lines. Not adding a crash dummy. Let's just... How tall is this bitch? $11.2. What do I have to be at? $10. I just shortened it. How the hell is it not big enough? How did it not get smaller? Only got smaller by 4 meters. Well, shit. You know, fuck all this up. Okay, good and ready for launch. What's our height? 9.41. $9.71. Alright. Check our thrust weight is still fine there. Okay. Let's give her a go and let's see how close we can get to getting this bitch into orbit. We need to go... Yeah, we're gonna try for that. Or technically, we're gonna try for, like, all of them in one, but... Alright. Alright, let's pitch over to about 60%. Hold on a second. First off, my headphones just died. Fix that. But also, I need to see if I can find a place on here that, like, gives me my... Let's see. Orbital speed, surface speed, lateral speed, vertical speed, performance, trajectory. There we go. Apoapsis, 58. That's what we're looking for. Alright, so our current apoapsis is 58. That's what I was wanting. So then we can go ahead and bring this bad boy right on and the fuck over here. And let's get some vertical acceleration, or lateral acceleration. Okay. Apoapsis is at 141 right now, which is way fucking higher than it needs to be. I gotta learn the gravity turn in this just a little bit better. I'm at one. Alright, let's go ahead and start burning. Go ahead and slow it down a little bit because our apoapsis is still rising and we kind of don't want it rising. We just want to gain speed right now. We're still 80 seconds out of apoapsis. Let's go ahead and let it get... We only need like 500 more meters a second, so let's speed up time just a little bit closer to our apoapsis, because we technically want to burn at the apoapsis, but since we have such a low thrust engine, we gonna have to burn ahead of it. There we go. Alright, we're now at our... Oh, just past our apoapsis. Alright, so we're at our 3,000. So, does that mean we are technically in orbit? It says no, but we can, fix that. Alright, now we have an orbit, but it's a decaying orbit. Alright, time to touch down. No need to survive this one. Orbit, we got to get our periapsis up. So let's continue to burn. There we go. We have our orbit. We have our light speed. The only thing we didn't do is this one, but we can do that as well. Alright, so we have managed to get into orbit with this game. That is quite nice. Alright, so now all we need to do is do the hokey pokey and turn this bitch around. And let's lower that periapsis on down. Alright, that's going to get us into the atmosphere, and this should be on the other side of the planet. So it should be well past our going sideways 500. I wonder just how dark it's going to get. Because we're going to get a little bit on the dark side of the planet. By the way, Milky Way looks quite nice in this. Let's go ahead and turn her down just a little bit more. It's 85. Just about ready to hit the atmosphere. Alright. Start slowing this bad boy down for re-entry. We don't want to burn up because we need to land. I'm not 100% sure exactly how much we're going to be able to take on this, so we're just going to leave her at prograde or retrograde, and let's see if she can take the heat of re-entry. We're coming down at a really nice, gentle angle, so we shouldn't have too big of an issue with heat, I'm hoping. We're starting to get some heat effects on the engine. We're starting to slow down pretty decent. Just need to be able to crash this bitch. Now, if Kerbal's taught me anything, once I get to about 1500, I should not burn up on re-entry. So yeah, I should be good. We're not going to be able to see this crash because, well, it is dark as fuck on this side of the planet. Alright, we're at 11. 8. Still coming down at 200 meters a second. 5. 4. 100 and some meters a second. And boom. There we go. We crashed. Alright, so we managed to get all 3 of those contracts done. We'll go ahead and hit, which, you know, it's going to cost money to recover this craft, so it's best to just destroy it. If you're not happy with what you accomplished for this flight, then you want, it's going to cost 669 grand to recover it. Yeah, we're not recovering it. Just blow the bitch up. Apparently it didn't blow the fuck up. Alright, so that, I have to say, was a damn successful flight. And we now have a new customer. Satellite mission. What else does he have here? In order to get to the moons or even reach other planets, you will need some insane speeds. Reach 80k, go faster than 4. Must be completed within 60 days, signing bonus of 320k, and I will make 1.28 mil from doing it. Can no longer be accepted after 30 days. Alright, we definitely want to look into that one. Go higher than 11 kilometers. Make sure the explosive has more than that. Yeah, that one I really don't care to do. As much of a wacky scientist Pricklesprack may be, he is one of the most renowned researchers on Drew. He is looking for some help to gather data to prove the presence of other forms of life in the Juno system. Must be completed within 30 days. Guten Tag. Alright. So we've got an easy one here, which is launch a new craft. Start grounded. Apoapsis between 94 and 0. Periapsis between 89 and 0. So we need to be in orbit between 94 and 89. Must be completed within 180 days. Can you go to orbit? I need you to be close to a very specific orbit. Can you make it there? Yeah, I should easily be able to manage that. What's your satellite mission? You want us to take a CubeSat up, and yeah, we can handle that. Alright, so let's accept that. Let's accept that. We can have 4 jobs. This one, we definitely want to accept that. And the fireworks one, I really don't care. Rejected contracts will not be shown again, but you can unreject them at any time by opening. Okay, I don't really care. Okay, so fulfilled contracts 12, money spent. We still haven't even hit the first one for that. Launch crafts is 9. Record altitude, we've almost hit the highest for that one. Explosions. Complete 10p. What's TP? Blow things up. Each explosion will add 1 to the count. Aerospace is infamous for how likely it is for things to go south. By the time you cause 50 explosions, you are going to start getting some looks. Still not sure what the TP means. But, okay.
Focus, you moron!
Oh. It's how many tech points I get. Gotcha. Okay. So, I'm at 18 and I need 50. Alright, well then maybe we do want to do the other one. Maybe we do want to do this one since we need explosions. So, screw it, we'll take that one as well. Alright, so let's go into here. And before we go tweaking anything, let's actually save this thing as Orbiter Mark 1. Because we know we can get this into orbit just fine. Now, we do actually have our drogue chutes. We could try those out. I also have a camera at some point I want to try out. But there is our CubeSat. A shoebox-sized satellite, standard, capable of carrying simple, delicate experiments for a much lower price than its larger counterpart. Okay. How are we supposed to launch this thing? I'm guessing we actually need the fairing for that, which we haven't unlocked yet. Tech tree. Pack it tight. That's our fairing. Fairing nose cone, which is what we're going to want. Alright. We are now broke on tech points. That's fine. Alright, so launch. What did I go to launch for? Build. Alright. So we're going to get rid of our nose cone. We are going to add It's not in there. There we go. Fairing nose cone. Hello? How you... Why you... Is the... There's a fairing base. Just a fairing. Oh, do I have to build this whole motherfucker? You dirty scoundrel, you. Don't need an interstage. I need... I need to know how to get this thing out of here. And I don't know how I'm getting it out of here. We're just gonna stick it in there and see what happens when we get up there. Now, I'm assuming I'm gonna be too tall again. No, I'm actually not. Alright. Oh, what the fuck is your issue now? Command unit has too many stages. How the fuck does it have too many stages assigned? Stage 1, 6 bottom engines. Stage 2, interstage. Stage 3, my gnome engine. Stage 4, my interstage. Stage 5, well, that definitely should not be there. That should be up there. Stage 6. Oh, there is a deployer. Okay. Well, since you... Do I have a limit on how many stages I can have? Is that the problem? Get rid of those. Put that into there. Okay. Five is the limit. Okay, thank you. Alright, so we're not doing fireworks this time. We're going to do the satellite mission, and we're probably not going to try the light speed, and we're going to try to hit this exact orbit for the satellite mission. Okay, so we need to be up here for, let's do this so we can see all the things. Alright, so starting out, we want to be locked, and we'll be at 85. Kick tires, light fires, bitches. We on up out this bitch. Okay, our current approximate apoapsis will be 20 at the moment. We're going to go ahead and leave that there. Get rid of that. And let's get headed on up out of here. Nope, there's still no droid on this rocket. Okay, apoapsis, we're looking at 30. I'm going to start laying it over when we hit about there. Okay, that gets us at 50. Keep laying over. 60. Still got a lot of fuel on this stage. Let's go ahead and take it over to 1%. Get as much lateral speed as possible. Alright. There's 80, and our fuel is out. That is good. Now, we need to be between 94 and 89. And we're going to, let's see, time to apoapsis is 60 seconds. Let's go ahead and dump that stage. It's just useless weight at the moment. I have to say, that was a pretty damn good orbital insertion burn right there. Alright, we're not quite out, but we're getting really close to our apoapsis, so let's go ahead and start burning. So we need to get that speed up. We actually may... Yeah, we are falling. I didn't start early enough. This is not good. Because we are now going to waste a bunch of fuel. And I don't know if we're actually going to be able to... Well, we're going back up. We so far have saved it. Let's go ahead and just keep it here at the moment till we get to about 85. Alright. Now we'll tip back over. So we don't want to push this above 90 will be good. That was a lot of wasted fuel, though. We're not far off of the speed we should need, though. So we get up closer to 90, we should be just fine. Speed this up just a bit. Yeah, I don't think we're making it with this one. I wasted way too much fuel. Yep. Alright, let's try it again. See if I can... I should have taken it up higher than 80.2. That was just a little dumb, to be honest. Okay, we're going to try something. We're going to slow down a little bit. Try to conserve a little bit of this fuel. Alright. Let's layer to the side. Alright, let's go ahead and get this stage burnt out. Alright, that's out. And we are also out, so get rid of that. And we are basically at the periapsis we need to... The apoapsis we have is approximately... Now that says before between 94 and 101. Okay, and then 89 and 95. Alright, so let's go ahead and start burning. And we are going to tip it up just a touch. Shit, I didn't realize where I had actually gotten to. I'm going way slower than what I need to be. Holy crap, I wasn't paying attention. I'm still out here where my engine works well. As long as I don't drop below 80, I'm okay. Okay, now we got it going back up again. Six. And I might want to take that up just a touch. So we need to get to at least 89 on that. And fuck, we're still going to be a little bit short on fuel. And I didn't do that one as bad. I think that CubeSat is weighing more than what I thought it was going to. I want to go put a little more fuel on. Let's give it one more shot. I think if I didn't try... Keep that fucking stage going until I hit like 100. I think would be much better. I think I got my orbiting, my gravity turn at about, I think I got that worked out pretty well. Go ahead and come over to here. Okay, Apple Apps is 110. That's pretty damn good. 115. Get rid of that stage. get out into the vacuum of space here. Time to apoapsis is quite a while. Go ahead and speed up. Get to about 30 seconds. This is where I never really sure just how soon I need to start. Alright, let's go ahead and burn here. Okay. Time to apoapsis is still going down. $13, $12, $11, about 2,000. Okay, we're on the other side of the apoapsis now, but it's fine. We can burn through the apoapsis. And again, we only need to be, we're only 700 kilometers off of that. So we should be fine as long as we don't go too far away from our apoapsis, but our periapsis is climbing nicely, so we should be good. Oh yeah, we're almost to 3,000. And we're only 300 off of that. We're doing good. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I pushed the I wasn't paying attention to the apoapsis. We got the periapsis to 59. Fuck. I either have to be a lot more focused on what the fuck I'm doing, or I need a little more fuel to fuck with. I can do this, damn it. I can do this. We're gonna burn at about 45 seconds. And we're gonna watch that fucking apoapsis, not just the periapsis number. Alright, 85. Rock and roll. Boats go. Sometimes I wish the rockets worked like in the comics. It came with handbrakes. You do not need a handbrake in a rocket. Pitch to 60. Let that apoapsis get up to about 45. I think I actually need to change the performance of that because we're up higher than 15. Alright, let this bitch over to about there. Push that apophysis on up. This time we're only going to go to like 95-ish. Yeah, let's go ahead and pure sideways. That was just about perfect. Go ahead and cut the engine. Dump that stage. Get on out of the atmosphere. Time to apoapsis. And we're going to burn about now-ish. Okay, 96. Everything's fine there. $97.2. 10 seconds from our apoapsis. There we go. We just did the apoapsis. We should be damn good there. Just gotta watch our apoapsis and make sure it stays at 97.3-ish. Okay, it's starting to go up. Okay. Now. Our apoapsis is here. Our periapsis is there. So I need to pitch down like this. Dude, you are such a fucking troll. Fuck off. Damn it. I don't think I pitched enough. Did I go the wrong way? The fuck? I really gotta burn that much earlier? Why do I gotta burn that much fucking earlier? So fucking close. Okay. Look at this. Yeah, totally not trying to fucking distract me, you dick. Yeah, trolling bears is fun. Yeah, so's pinging you at 4 o'clock in the morning, asshole. No. Damn it, lightning. I'm wondering... Thrust to weight ratio is 2.74 right now. Engine thrust is almost 9. Thrust to weight ratio and engine thrust are still going up. Okay. Okay. That's not really that bad. I was thinking I might need to change that a bit, but I think it might actually be okay where it's at. Don't hit me! I think I got rid of that a little too early. But it's alright. Should have waited till I was out of the atmosphere, I think. As soon as we hit the atmosphere, right there, we're lighting this bitch. No more trolling time. Okay, we're at 0. Apoapsis at 97.1. Not doing bad with it. Our time to apoapsis is going down. Our speed is going up. As long as we don't get over 101, we're not going to be bad. We're 30 seconds out. .8, 98.9, the bear. 9. Hey, Steven. 9.2. Okay, time to apoapsis is gaining, which we do not want. We want the time to apoapsis to drop. So now we're going pretty good. Let's go ahead and light her back up. 5, 3, 2, 1, 0. Periapsis is coming up. Hold for 5 seconds. Done, bitch! I fucking did it. Now, we got that where we need it. So now, we need to stage the fairing off. We are going to turn this bitch around behind us. We are going to angle it up. And now we are going to stage the CubeSat out. We have released our shoebox. Alright. And we are basically good to go. Let's go ahead and don't break the CubeSat. I was kind of worried about that. Shake that bitch loose. Alright. Go to retro. Bye. Have a good life, dude. We're going home. Alright. She's gonna blow up on re-entry or she's gonna crash and burn. One of the two is going to happen. Alright, we're back inside the atmosphere. If this thing lands in that water and doesn't blow up again, I'm gonna shit my pants. And I'm not even wearing pants. I actually hope it burns up. We ain't gonna wait as long if it burns up. I'm wondering if there's actually a way to destroy one if I'd end the flight right now. Like if I do this, if I hit recover crash, I don't think that's an option. Yeah, has to be on the ground. Would you oh, I can just, yeah, we can just, boom, it's gone. No, I don't wear pants. I don't wear clothes. Okay. So we got those 2 missions done. We need to do the fireworks mission. We need to do the light speed mission. And our scientist friend here wants us to launch with 2 CubeSats this time. And he wants us to get up to 148 and 122 respectively. Okay, that's not bad. That's going to be probably close to this one. So let's go ahead and take on both of them, but we're not going to work on this one yet. Because I got to figure out how we're doing the 2 CubeSat thing. Not 100% sure yet what. But we have been here for just over 4 hours. I think it is time to call it a day on this one. I do want to go look. I didn't look before I started at what we had for achievements. I do know there was 95 of them, 99 of them for this game, and apparently I have gotten 13 of them in this one. So let's go have a look. Switch that over here. So there was one for meeting the professor. We got our first orbit. 10 contracts. Earn your first $1 million in cash. Complete a combined total of 10 milestone tiers. Milestone tier 2. Complete any 3 of the tier 2s. Any 3 of the tier 1s. Decline a designer tutorial. Complete your first contract. Leave the atmosphere for the first time. Getting started, our first customer, and backyard scientist. Alright, and playing in sandbox, that I don't really care. This one, I don't know if I'll ever bother. I guess I can do this because it's just launching a craft, but I really don't care. Download a craft, maybe. Paint job. Unlock a total of 10 tech tree nodes. We'll get that eventually. Automated plan burn. I don't want to go any further because I don't want to see any of the other stuff that's in there. But I think we're going to end here. Y'all have a good one. And I will see you guys, if you're here, in about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. We're going to do a bit of zombie smashing as we do on Sunday afternoons. So take it easy. I'll see you then. Oh, restart or continue? I think we decided to try a different mod. I know we downloaded it, but I don't know if we had decided we were going to restart. We're definitely going to restart if we do Tarkov. If not, we're going to go do a different mod. So I guess you'll find out when we start.